Hello. Right now I'm watching Virgin Galactic, and I have a couple different tickers up. I put a little tracker right above here to show the positions I'm in, and then I'm also watching, of course, SpaceX, which should be live at 10 a.m. Eastern time, and then I have NASA pulled up to here with the ETF that shows everything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna get right into it. Kind of just watch the stocks, see how they do. I know my biggest play here is Virgin Galactic, obviously. A lot of play people have been talking about, like on Reddit and everything. I'm in them pretty heavy. These numbers should be updating pretty accurately. They have done it a couple times where they've gone and kind of like ripped before or went down before market open and then went straight up. So we're just gonna kind of see how this um, pans out and just kind of watch and chat. So if you have any questions or you want to look at it for different stock, let me know, and that's what we'll do. Let's see. I did not think this would dip as much as it would, which is kind of crazy. But I was watching it overnight. We'll see what goes on here. Is it hear me? Is the stream audio picking up? Yeah, it is. Cool. Nice. All right, let's post about this in some spots. Yeah, within the next hour, this should be pretty interesting. Let's see if I can pull up my. Yes, that. Oh, of course, it logged me out. Did I get assigned shares? No. Everyone else got assigned shares, though. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm still waiting to get assigned shares. Hmm. How do I fix this? Oh, it fixed itself. Nice. All right. I'm just waiting for the market to open. Just unusual wins. Can I share my link? What does that mean? Yes. Yeah. We can keep that on. That up. Contracts moving. This is pretty good. We can go down there. This. I'll let that go. Okay. That should be good. This dropping this much was not what I thought it would happen. Yeah. I should have a short that goes live here soon. Oh boy. Actually, I'm probably gonna go live now. Oh, that's not fair. What's up, guys? Just waiting for the market to open, really. I have my different positions above me. I'm really big into Virgin Galactic here. I got a couple different calls and a lot of shares with them, and we'll see what kind of happens. I know SpaceX is going to be trading here at, I believe, 10 in the morning Eastern time, and I'll just kind of watch and see how that goes. I did request 25 shares through my SoFi account. I don't think I got any of those, I guess, approved, which is annoying, but is this public now? Yeah, it is. This is kind of what I'm mainly concerned about here. I'll probably be taking profits on Virgin Galactic as it pumps up. I've seen tons of different people say it could go up to, I would like at least double digits, at least $10 or $11, but I've seen people talk about 15 and 20 and 30. And there's definitely potential for a short squeeze here because it's shorted so much and it has been for such a long time. it's definitely something to keep an eye on. There's going to be a lot of volume coming in today. I think there was 100 million yesterday in terms of volume. I just have this simple chart pulled up, and we'll kind of see how that goes. But I also have SPXC kind of just playing on the SpaceX launch here, and then yeah, I have all the other tickers at the bottom. We can jump through those, or I can look at a different stock if you guys want. Really do whatever you want to do here. Yes. Okay, this better work too. I don't know if there's any new news that came out. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go up market open. The past couple days, that's what it's been doing. It's kind of been dying off early in like pre-market and then just shooting up. This was, I mean, yesterday was crazy, obviously, but as soon as the bell opened, it just shot up crazy. And yeah, this is pretty live, I feel like. I hope it is. I put the stream on low latency, but yeah, Leo, it should be live. Once here in about 16 minutes, it'll be 9 a.m. Eastern time. I'm in Colorado, so the time difference is there, but I'm thinking we should start seeing some movement here within the next half hour. I started the stream a lot earlier than I thought I would, but I probably just hang out here and chat, whoever joins, whatever. I do, yeah. I grabbed some calls on this just because, again, it's just the ticker confusion. I was very high on it when I think the original Reddit post, and I mean, yeah, Reddit trading is a dangerous game. But I saw the original Reddit post about a month ago, and I made a video about it, just about the ticker confusion. I did Zoom compared to Zoom technologies, and there's just different examples of this. So when I pulled up the charts, I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I think, yeah, this is definitely going to be the fat finger play. And that's why I have some calls loaded up, as you can see here. But overall, I did go pretty heavy in terms of shares when it comes to Virgin Galactic. Just because for one, the friggin' market cap was only like 500 million. So there's room for this to run. And like I said, it is shorted a lot. Yeah, I think that's fair too. Oh my God, it's Carlos Hurtado 14. That's crazy. I think it's going to shoot up pretty crazy. And then kind of the space sector as a whole is going to be pretty crazy. Again, once the market goes live and it's not pre-market anymore, it's going to go pretty crazy, or just insane. Gotta stop saying crazy. I want to see. I don't like using the chart here on Trading View, but I know Yahoo Finance should have a pretty accurate volume counter. Let's see. So I do want to have I just want to see the volume live too. I don't know if it's going to. Yeah, this was yesterday's close. Maybe I can find one on Robinhood. But yeah, I just want to see the volume, really. I haven't used TradingView too much to know how to just see live volume on here. Let's see. This one should be very interesting. This one has such a low outstanding shares as well as low average volume. Yeah, it's trading at about 250 a share, rounding up. But this could get stupid real fast. This stock. That's why I went with some long calls. And then I also have the news up here to see if anything reacts or what's going on. But yeah, we got about 12 minutes, and then I think a lot of things will start moving a lot more. NASA, I think NASA overall could be just a good investment. Definitely something to look at. How's this doing? Not ideal. Roblox. There's a company I haven't thought about in a while. Okay, cool. That's actually popping up in shorts feeds now. Let me see if I can pull up the original Reddit post that I said, hey, this is a good idea. Here it is. Yeah, so this is the original play I saw, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool. Let's get in here. It looks like he's updated it since then, but this was posted 2 months ago. And like I said, I made a video about a month ago. But it just talks about the ticker confusion, and then I'm like, oh, that's something that can be easily proven with charts. So I've gone back and looked at the charts, and if you overlay them with these IPO dates, it looks pretty simple. But I'm curious how much this guy has invested. Probably a lot. Yeah, I honestly think they have potential too. They have been, I mean, if you look at historically the past, what, like 3 to 5 years, it's been nothing but crap. It's been terrible with Virgin Galactic. But they were still doing ground tests in April. And I know they're moving along quite well in terms of those. And they want to start flights, yeah, early this year. So there's some good upside to Virgin Galactic, honestly. And like I say, like I think space is sexy again, like it was back in I would say the 60s and 70s when they were doing the space race. So it's like a new space race almost. It's an exciting time. Geez, but overall for the market, obviously, is where I'm playing at it too. But yeah, definitely an interesting time for space and space travel and whatnot. It just hasn't really got talked about a lot. 'Cause, in terms of like Starlink, there's like thousands of satellites up there. They've really, almost perfected the art of launching and relaunching and getting the rocket back and everything. So we really have come a long way in terms of just space in general. And that's completely different than Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic's gonna be its own thing, but and then I know they have like a backlog. I mean, I did a video on that one too, but they have like a backlog of like 650 people, ranging from prices from like 200K to 400K when their tickets were cheaper. I know they sell tickets for about 750K now. So I'll go out of that. We'll go back to the main chart here. See, this is good. We could be turning around here. What were we at? $5 was the low. Yeah, yesterday when it opened was absolutely insane. I think that's just this large candle right here. Yeah. As soon as it opened, it went up like 70 or 80 cents and it just didn't stop. So that was exciting for yesterday. Here, I don't know how much that's gonna move. Still waiting for it to do something. Is my little membership thing going right there? Where's this at? Oh, there it is. I'm hiding the whole time. Let's see. SpaceX closing price. I don't think I'll be live all day, but this will be fun to kind of monitor. We'll say above. That should pop up somewhere. Hey man, so what I've learned in the stock market is if you're making gains, that's all you can be happy about. I'm hoping to take some good profit today and then just never look up the stock again. Maybe I'll keep some shares for long term, because I do think there's definitely a play here long term. But it's hard to sit at a chart and be like, oh, if I would have bought at the lowest and sold at the highest, I would have made, X amount of money. I do have a stop loss. In terms of my biggest play right now is the stocks I have for Virgin Galactic. I have tons of shares. My cost average is about 433. So we'll see how crazy it gets. I'm hoping it doesn't go back below 450. We're kind of turning around right here pre-market. We'll know a lot more here in the next like 10 minutes or so. But yeah, I do have a stop loss set up. To take some profit at least. At the end of the day, I kind of also see it as like I'm just pushing buttons. So if I can turn this into anything, I'm happy with that. So it's not getting pushed out to short feeds. That's crazy. Oh, there's definitely no new news. Nothing I'm really monitoring. I don't know how much this is going to impact it, but I know there's like a ceasefire or signs of a peace deal with Iran. Talked about yesterday and today. I think that's kind of just a setup for the stock market, honestly. Not to put my tinfoil hat on. Because there's like a new peace deal every week, and then something happens and it gets pushed back. But I really think they were kind of trying to have perfect conditions for the market here to really blow this up, but we'll see. Or half an hour for this. I still don't think I got my shares approved yet, which is kind of frustrating, honestly. I was really hoping I would. I put an order in for 25 shares, and I saw people on Reddit, on Twitter, even on Facebook posting like, "Oh, I got my X amount of shares approved." I'm like, that's rude, because I was really hoping to end up with something at least. Let me pull up my SoFi account on my other screen here. I don't think I got any shares confirmed. Let's see. Oh, yes! I got 3 shares approved. I got 3 shares of SpaceX. Let's go. That's exciting. Will this show it? Yeah, it will. Can I bring this down to my stream? I should be able to, right? Yeah, there's nothing bad here. Here's my SoFi account. I did get approved for 3 shares of the 25 I requested. I don't know if more will kind of fall in, but it's exciting I got some shares approved so I can kind of follow along live with the price. Wow, that's super exciting. I do get 3 shares. I don't really have like a set price or anything for these. I think I'll kind of just like hold them and see what happens. there's been like historical examples of like different huge IPOs happening and then, you know, instantly dropping off a cliff, which I'm not too worried about. I'm just kind of just in it for the fun and to see what happens here. But no, this just happened, honestly. I don't know how long ago this took place. So this will be fun to kind of watch and monitor, but I do have 3 shares in the game. I don't know if any more will fill. I'm probably not going to buy any live. Well, we'll see how crazy it is, but I don't think I'm going to get anything while it's trading. But I just kind of want to follow it, hang out. Again, my biggest plays here are Virgin Galactic and a couple options. And I also have some shares of ASTS, Space Mobile. Again, I'm just kind of playing the space sector as a whole here. So we'll see how it goes. But no, I'm super happy. I got 3 shares. That's pretty cool. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think for SoFi, it's like 30 or 60 days, and then they'll like slap you on the wrist for the first time. I mean, to be fair though, I don't really IPO trade. There's nothing really. I think the next big IPO I'm looking forward to is the OpenAI one. And then even that's going to be, I think, in September. So I do have some time before that, but that's a good point you bring up. There's always the freaking rules of IPO trading and everything. So yeah, I'll definitely hold them on for a while. Again, it's cool to just be like, hey, I have a couple shares. You know, I'm here, I'm present. I want to, let's see, one more minute until 8 a.m. Eastern time. Is that popping up? Yeah, it should be popping up now in the shorts feeds. You know, I don't know, Leo. I didn't see that. I'll probably do some more research and do like a full breakdown video once everything's out later today, and then the market closes later. I'll probably like kind of go back and like recap what happened. But that is a good question. Let's see, how is back to 515? I think the highest it went yesterday, Virgin Galactic in after hours, was it did shoot up to about almost 680. And that was, I think, around like 5 or 6 my time. So definitely there was tons of action in the quiet hours of the day, I should say. Yeah, Robinhood's a little bit more crazy with their rules, Carlos. SoFi is pretty chillax. I haven't really traded on Robinhood in a while. I've been using SoFi recently. I also use like their bank and everything, savings accounts. SoFi is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I always had like a distrust for Robinhood after the whole GameStop AMC thing. I know that was years ago, but it was just dumb how they stopped trading or stopped people trading for their safety. So much for a free market. But yeah, let's see. So it's 7:02 now. Are we getting any more movement here? We're going down. We're still half an hour away from this. What if I mean, once the market opens, that's when all hell breaks loose. It's gonna get crazy. Oh, nice. Let's see, take that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to get banned on stock tweets for spamming, but I haven't gotten banned yet, so that's good news. Yeah, their gold card or their credit card's pretty good. I do know that. Carlos, their Robinhood gold card. It's not a bad thing. The cashback's good. The cashback's that's 3% on everything is probably one of the best cards you can get, honestly. A lot of things. Oh damn, 503. A lot of things kind of stop it at like, oh, on groceries or gas or whatever. Let's see. Can I choose how long? Oh, just keep going. Nice. I wanted to integrate music into the stream, but I didn't know if it would be copyrighted or not, so I said the puts with that. It's not doing how I thought it would do. Let's see. Where are we at now? This is still low. Yeah. I'm really hoping for that bell to kick it off. As soon as 9:30 hits, 7:30 my time, I'm just hoping it goes whoop, up in the double digits. Actually, I'll pull up the Robinhood chart too, just because I kind of like the way it shows everything for Virgin Galactic. Let's see. Investing. All right, this will be better here. So right now they are at the volume right now pre-market is almost 16 million. So that's pretty crazy. And I do want to show in terms of Robinhood does do a pretty good job at showing these things. Yeah, short interest has spiked the past few days for it to be almost 25%. That's I think the big play here too is just the short interest. So when you have prices like this drive up, we'll see though. Nice. Oh, zero day spy. Crazy. Yeah, I just want to show the short interest on here before things really do pop off. Has spiked a lot. And then, yeah, this is a good volume indicator. The Yahoo Finance will have a pretty good volume indicator once the market opens. It just doesn't update overnight. But the short interest being that high too. I wish there was a better way to kind of show off the... No, that's fine. Is this doing anything? This is going to move so slow until the market actually opens, and I think the SpaceX stock actually launches at 10 a.m. So this probably won't move a lot. This is just the news. Oh yeah, talking about the iron USPs. And not to get political, but they're just going to talk about peace just for the weekend, and then come Monday, we're going to be shooting rockets at them again. That's just what's going to happen. Let's be honest here. This is just the future still. Expect to be. It definitely will be. I did post too a couple days ago. There is an oversubscribed amount. There is basically 4 times the amount of people asking for these shares than that are available. I'll see if I don't know if this is going to update live. Oh, there's all my shares, guys. If you saw that, yeah, I still have 3 shares at SpaceX, so I don't know if I'm going to get more or if that's kind of where I'm capped out at. But we'll see. We have about 20 minutes left before the market opens, and this is still kind of sitting here. I don't know. I'm thinking it's just being shorted heavily just by bigger markets, bigger movers, but this is kind of crazy how. I mean, I did, to be fair. So there's a couple plays I'm in here on, right? Virgin Galactic is kind of a funny haha play. There's definitely some long-term potential here, but these other companies I have on the ticker down here, like there's some legit companies. Like SATS is really good. What is it? RKLB. Like these are actually some good proven companies that I'll be following. This ETF, does this pay dividend? No, it does not. Kind of has all of the key stocks in here. Let's see, Rocket Lab, EchoStar, yeah, AST. And then I want to see what's going to happen when doesn't have like SpaceX live in here. I think that's this one. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't show it on here. On Robinhood it does. Robinhood's good for some things. But like once SpaceX goes live, this is probably going to show a lot more promise. And just overall, it's you know fun. It's the NASA ETF. You know, you believe in space, buy some here. Sats. Let me pull up Sats actually while we're here. I didn't know they were shorted so much because they've been a while. I don't want to say they've been around for a while. I mean, they definitely have been. And they've been kind of bumping crazy lately. But definitely, they're more of a developed, and like this is compared to Virgin Galactic. They're definitely more of a developed company, and they're kind of pushing forward and have more to show for. So I'm kind of surprised they're shorted so much. So this will be an interesting play too. I don't think I'll enter anything else today in terms of plays. I'll probably just close out a lot of my different ones I have, but yeah, we'll see what the market wants to do here soon. It'll open up first, and then within, I think, half an hour, SpaceX will be tradable, and then we can kind of watch that. Is there anything new on here? I don't think so. 23 minutes ago, yeah. But I'm pretty sure when does SpaceX go public? It should go live at 10 a.m. 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I was seeing 10 a.m. everywhere else. Nice. I'll probably melt my computer from this. No trades. This one's doing good, is it? Pre-market? This one's just pissing me off to piss me off. Since this is the play I'm in, it's obviously down 11%. Oh, 10 a.m. for me? Ew. Let's see. SpaceX trading starts. Can I get time, please? I saw earlier it was saying, is I really gotta wait till 10 a.m.? My time? Guys, that's in 3 hours. Oh no, here we go. Look, this is from Forbes. Forbes says 9:50 a.m. EST. So I think once yeah, here within the next hour, we're gonna see a lot of different things happen. At 5:13 now. Where is Toasted. Let's look at another. Look at RDW. This one was nice too because this one's also down, which is interesting. It's more of a nice price to enter, so people like that obviously. Surprised it's down the 5-day. I'm just ready to start seeing billions of dollars pour in, so whenever that's ready to kick off, I'll be happy. That's going down too. How much did this shoot up? This is almost, there's definitely a wall at 240 here for SPX, which should be pretty easy to break through once trading actually starts. I know their average volume is pretty low. Does it show average volume on here? No, it does not. It probably does in the charts, though. Let's see. We're at 515 for Virgin Galactic. Redwire is just trickling down. What did this shoot up to? This went up almost to $19 though in after hours, which is pretty good. So when these things had pretty strong after hour pushes, I'm really not too worried about what's going to happen here. We got 15 minutes before this kicks off. Nice. Welcome back to Virgin Galactic. Hope you're ready for the ride. This, I don't know, this one definitely has a really good squeeze potential. Just because of how low that market cap is too. I mean, $1 billion market cap, which is chump change in today's market, puts us at $10 or over $10. So this is, we'll see how this goes. I'll have this one up just because this is what I'm also in. It says 15 minutes. I don't know what this is going to do. It's probably going to just kind of refresh and then sit on the page until 9:45, 10 o'clock maybe, and then we'll see what happens. I'm thinking I still have the 3 shares, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get any more than my 3 shares, which is fine. You know, I still got out with something, so I'm happy. Nice. That's a guy who's going to make some money. Really, I'm just waiting now. This. Is there what's the description like for this? $5.10. This is still just playing. What's crazy too is when it comes to this, is it just kind of bouncing around low 5s here. But as soon as the market opens, it's going to make a big move, you know, in one direction. So it's just kind of funny how it's just kind of bouncing around here. So it's definitely being controlled to some extent. Okay, and this happens, I end the poll. Oh yeah, 6 votes. Let's go, guys. User in timeout. It's so funny. That's true. What really pissed me off is I think there was more room for SpaceX to. This was last week when it shot up to 8. There was definitely more room, not SpaceX, for Virgin Galactic to grow. But then they did their little, what was it, like 6 million shares they added, and I mean it was a good business move to add that $30 million. But I feel like they should have waited because there was definitely more room to grow. But I mean I'm definitely by no means a businessman, stockbroker, super analytical person. So maybe that was the best move for them business wise. I'm just a trader here. I'm just trying to make some money. So this is still down. This is 11 minutes until this happens. What else we got? I know that ASTS is what I want. How's this looking? I did buy some shares here because I just was kind of this is actually nice right here. Riding the space wave, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, they definitely did it too early, and then it kind of just sat for, I'll pull up the month chart. It just sat for like here from the 2nd, until yesterday. So I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, this definitely is a bullish looking chart, which is nice to see. But business wise, I don't know what was going on there. But again, those are guys who get paid a lot of money to make those decisions. So I'm thinking, they have the company's best interest in mind. This is starting to kind of tick back up a little bit, so that's good to see. And we get 10 minutes before this starts. That was the short time. Let's see. Not doing too bad. YouTube search is really popping off at that, huh? Is this updated at all? Probably not. No. This will probably just kind of wait on. I'll close that actually. My computer's like having a heart attack probably with all the tabs I have open. I don't need that one either. I do want to pull up NASA again though, because that will be an interesting one to kind of follow with everything in it. Honestly, I feel like NASA should do pretty decent no matter what. Just being in the sector as a whole and being well diversified in that sector. I probably wouldn't mind picking up some shares of this. You might want to wait until there's a rebound or something, because I do think there will be a drop off for SpaceX, but we'll see. Not today though, probably within the next couple of weeks, but not as soon as the market opens, I'm saying. 240. Yeah, there's definitely that wall at 240. This still wants to push through, but it's not going to get it now. 517. Let's see if I can pull up. Yahoo Finance will have. Actually, I'll probably keep the Robinhood chart open just so I can kind of keep an eye on the volume. So right now our volume's sitting at just under 17 million, which is pretty crazy, considering the market hasn't even opened yet. Yesterday it was just over 100 million. I think the highest volume we saw in the past, we'll say this month, past 2 weeks or so. Yeah, 2 weeks, I think is fair, was a little over like 300 million. It was a lot. So this has been traded very, very heavily the past couple of weeks here. We're getting pretty close, which is exciting. Let's see if I can check my SoFi account again. Still sitting at 3 shares. I don't remember the last IPO I jumped into. I don't know if I've ever, maybe the Robinhood one, that was years ago. But I don't know if I get more allocated or really how that works. But I definitely know I'm not getting all 25, which is whatever, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, nice, that updated. Cool. This didn't really do anything. I mean, it went up to almost 3750 overnight, which is pretty nice in terms of ETF land. This is going to update to 17 million probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if I was streaming this yesterday, when it just shot up, yeah. It went like a dollar in like an hour and a half, maybe. That was extremely exciting. This huge dip is so disappointing, though. 17 million volume, that was crazy before the market even opens. And once it does open, it's just gonna go. I mean, like, I wonder, I don't know. Part of the play too is like, and this is in regards to fat fingering, Virgin Galactic, and then SPXC too. Is like people not understanding, like, you don't get everything in terms of, if you ask for 25 shares like I did, it doesn't fill. Those 23 shares, they still exist, obviously. They just went to someone else because there's only so many shares out there. So I'm hoping it brings just a lot of money to the sector as a whole, and people kind of just want to jump in somewhere. That also kind of is the play with me on these ones. But we are within 5 minutes though, so this is going to get pretty fun here shortly. Surprised this is getting searched more than it is getting pushed out on feeds. So let's put you over there. Now it's back down to 5. I don't know. I knew coming in today too, like, this is really going to be tremendous, or it's going to be like, oh, well, that sucks. So we'll see. It's either going to be like the smartest play I've ever had, or one of the just lamest, I feel like. Because either everyone said, oh, of course everyone bought in, or of course everyone sold, which is just how the stock market works, I guess. I know this is doing good. There's definitely a handful that's doing pretty good pre-market. That's back down. This is still a minute away. Let's see what we got here. In terms of volume, 17.31 million. I believe the month chart up. It looks pretty good though, so. Two minutes. Oh, we're back down to 5. You just have this one up for the volume. All right, well, here we go. Oh yeah, are we dropping? See, this is that bullshit, man. I don't know if people are taking profits either, but we'll keep it live. We'll keep monitoring. Is this going? What's this doing? This shot up to nope, wrong one. This is this is going to be dumb. Also on TradingView, the chart looks funny when it just opens up and there's only like a day stuff here. This being at 240 is nice. This is figuring its life out. There's a new pull for you guys. This is not what I did yesterday. This is the opposite of what I did yesterday. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, the volume though. Oh my goodness, I don't know. We could be cooking something. No, we're still going down. Oh, YP2116. Do you know the negative news? Was there new news or was there something else that came out? Like, we're not talking about the stuff from like 2 weeks ago, are we? It's around 240. Oh, I'm surprised NASA's going down. Well, I guess it doesn't have the SpaceX ticker yet in there. Might do the same thing here and probably put SpaceX on Robinhood just because the ticker will look better instead of it being on TradingView. Do that. Oh, where's my thing at? There it is. All right, let's look up SpaceX. IPO today. 13,000 employees. That's crazy. I'll bring this down. Is there new news? Because there's something I'm not aware of. Let's see. That's not populating anything. Let's pull up. NASA's down to really the whole sector. Let's try up. Let's see, ASTS. Are they also down? They're down. Echo Star, we'll look at them. I don't give a shit about no gas prices. Oh, everything's down. Maybe I do have to care about gas prices for my space stocks. Maybe it just makes sense. Let's see if we can see if they announce anything. 4 hours, 1 hour, 5 hours, 24 hours, 24 hours, 82. Am I just waiting for SpaceX to go live then? I mean, I feel like that was kind of always the play in terms of the fat finger instance, but I just didn't expect such a sell-off at, you know, the beginning like this. Let's see what the volume's at. Also, can I make this? Yeah, I should be able to make this dark. What am I doing? 26 million. That's crazy. That's gonna get blown through. Let me bring this screen up and then I'll see if I can make it darker. Is it being the whole white screen is like blinding me? Settings. Oh, yeah, it's probably good. I'd pull this up down there. There's my address and everything. App appearance. Dark. Yes, that's a lot better. June 12, that was live, yeah. That definitely could play into it. That probably is the reason, huh? Or Iran saying that didn't happen. Okay, cool. That's up. This is up, but now it's dark. Volume is sitting at almost 27 million. I'll close that one. This is, again, pissing me off. This dropped too. Well, this is up a little bit, but we'll see. SpaceX should go live here in about 25 minutes, so now we're kind of just waiting for that to see what happens. I wouldn't say it's over. I think we're just beginning here. We're just getting started. Let's be honest. I didn't set this whole stream up just for it to be over as soon as the bell rung. Let's look at my favorite indicator. Let's check the SPY. How's the SPY doing? SPY's good. SPY's sitting there. What else we got? What S&P are you talking about? Let's go back. Now they're dropping. What's my percent at? 8? I'm glad I didn't include my dollar amount, because you'd all be laughing at me right now. That's still live. Let's see, what are the people saying about SpaceX? We're gonna check and see what the fine people over at StockTwits are saying. Fair, fair, fair. Volume is good. Fair. This is the vibe we're trying to be in. How did this plebe escape? Yeah, this is what we're trying to be. Let's see, fair, fair, fair. When I'm on StockTwits, I honestly take everything with a grain of salt. It's nice to see what other like-minded individuals are saying. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, this is true. Yeah, bears, you suck. I hate bears. No, I'm not completely worried yet. I can also pull up Reddit and check them. Damn, are we gonna go to $3? $3? Let's see, am I still sitting at 3 shares before this actually pops off? Oh, come on. I'm definitely human. Okay, so I'm logging back into my SoFi account. Not live streaming my SoFi account. No, cool. 202s. All right, you take your time and load. What else is everybody seeing? Dump like no other. All right, we have about 20 more minutes before SpaceX goes live. And then we can actually follow along. That's what we've been waiting for. Shit. Can these turn around, please? Jeez. These are actually doing pretty good. My calls for SPXE are doing pretty good. So I can't complain about that. Actually, does it show here? Yeah. They're the only ones that are keeping me afloat right now. Why is this not working? This keeps refreshing. That's actually kind of... I'll close out of that. There's a lot of stuff down right now. Streamlabs going, let's do that. I don't know. I mean, I think, again, we're just waiting. The market opened, and yeah, we saw our big drop, 25%. That's disgusting. Yeah. Blech. But I guess now we're kind of just waiting on SpaceX itself to go live. Echo start 8%. Jeez. Go here. This is another one I'm in. How much are you down? 10%. Jeez. I mean, I did 8%. Jeez. I'm about to change the title to like I'm watching the friggin' market crash, the biggest market crash ever live. Is it just like the space sector though? Because when I checked the SPY was doing decent. Okay, this isn't really anything to be afraid of here. It is downtrending right now, but overall, we'll keep an eye on this. What's up? Living the 21st. Yeah, much happier camper if I was up more here. Where am I? There we go. Close that. Damn. Well, if we want to analyze it, let's be honest. I'm sure you've seen like the posts or tweets or whatever form of social media, but in terms of like revenue and income, compared to like other companies that are valued at a lot less, they make a lot less than these companies. So there's that big red flag to look at. Obviously, there's a lot of hype around it. And that's kind of what I'm just kind of playing off here. I'm not trying to get too into the fundamentals or technicals of it right now. That's kind of why I have Virgin Galactic and then SPXC up too, just to kind of follow along. What could it settle at? Oh, geez, it's such a hard question. You know, I'm not the best in terms of like when it comes to like charts or things like that. But there should be tons of hype around this, pumping it up. And I think we've seen recent plays like that in the past. Oh shit, did this halt? This did halt, didn't it? No? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? No? What's the volume at? Almost 40 million, and we've only been open for not even 15 minutes. That's insane. SpaceX will be available here in about 16 minutes. 10 a.m. Eastern is when it will be available for trading. So I'm gonna keep this SPY chart up too, just to kind of make sure nothing crazy happens. If this goes down like 2 or 3%, we got bigger issues. But right now, I'm not too worried about what we're seeing here. Nothing too crazy. But I'll keep this up just as an overall market indicator. It's one of my favorite ones I use. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm in these two plays. I'll probably pull up another. Here, I'll get rid of that one and I'll just use that. I'll pull up another trading view. And then we can look at like, yeah, let's see how they're doing. Are they also down? Yeah, 8%. Jeez, that's rough. I just wasn't expecting the drop for everything. Turkey, wow. Thanks for hopping in the stream, man. I appreciate it. It's cool because it like auto translate what you're saying. I didn't know YouTube did that. That's fun. Thanks for popping in now. Let's see. We are within 15 minutes. Japan, that's cool too. Huh. I never had a live this big before. I've live streamed before. I've never live streamed anything like crazy or anything. But this is fun. Having somebody from Turkey and Japan, and I got friends from like Florida watching, so this has been a good time so far. Profit-wise, this sucked. I have not been happy. But that's my little thing at -10 on the PL. Yeah. Everyone point and laugh at this idiot. I have heard of that, but I don't. I mean, like, I get what you mean. Let's see. Check my phone. Oh my god, this grumpy old man's going off. Oh my gosh. Well, Donald J is not doing me any favors. That was posted within the past 10 minutes. So yeah, that sucks. Do I need a Truth Social account to like see other, let's see. Or can I just see what he's talking about, what he's blabbering on about? Yeah, this is, I've never been on Truth Social before, but this is kind of messing up the market right now. Here's Trump talking about Iran. So we were on for peace yesterday. Apparently Iran didn't get the deal that we were, you know, faking peace for like 48 hours so we could, you know, pump the stock market and make some money. So Iran kind of sucks, honestly. Boo Iran. But we'll see how this goes. This was posted within the past 10 minutes. So that's problematic, honestly. I'm not a big fan of Trump, no. I'm not a big fan of a lot of political people on both sides. I don't appreciate the one thing I think they do and get away with it is the insider trading. in terms of like U.S. representatives and congressmen and women. I don't think that should be allowed. Not, you know, and I could go on for hours about this, but no. Obviously, I have to kind of follow what they say in terms of how it impacts the market. So I do pay attention, but I don't really care too much for them. This is trying to do something, please. Let's see, how are we looking over here? Nothing's updated yet. I'm going to use the Robinhood indicator just because it'll look better than TradingView. It'll show the volume and everything, but I'm still waiting for this to go through. What's the volume on this? 37.3. What? 40, almost 41 million, and it's not even 750 yet. So this still, oh, this is down bad now too. Golly, man. Everything sucks. This is down only $2. It's so weird because like this is an overall market indicator. Obviously it's tech heavy just because it's, let's see, holdings, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, yeah, blah blah blah. This is what, almost 40% of the SPY are these tech companies. So tech's probably not doing too bad right now, but it's only down, you know, 0.25%, which isn't bad. Oh, absolutely. No, I completely agree with you. It's and again, well, I guess I am getting political at this point. Great, now you've sent me on a tangent. It's just these rich people, again, representatives and congress people, who just spew BS from their mouth, and then they'll say, oh, let's just start a war for the fun of it, knowing they won't have any negative impact. And they'll send out people to get blown up and die in it. But hey, just here to make money on some stocks, really. Are you rebounding, or what are you doing? But no, yeah, brother, I completely agree with you. What else? Are all my tickers right down there? Yeah, they are. I used this is the first time I've ever had a stream like this advanced too. I used a couple different AI inputs to do the tickers at the top here and the bottom. They look pretty good. Other than all the red I'm seeing, I can't be too mad about that. So pretty happy with how the stream looks, I should say. We should be getting an update on this in about 10 minutes. Let's head over to Yahoo Finance and see what they are blabbering about. Damn, that's all off YouTube search. It's honestly crazy. Oh, that just had a big candle right there. That's actually good to see. That's Australia. Howdy. God, I didn't know my freaking stream was multinational. That's so cool. Out of the 30-some people I have in here, I had somebody from Japan, Turkey, Australia. That's really cool. Again, I've never done a stream this big before, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, now we're talking World Cup in here. Uh-oh, easy. Now we're getting too extreme. I have seen, completely off topic from this, but I have seen like posts from like different people from like Asia and Europeans visiting America, and just kind of like going around to the different things like gas stations and stuff, and them just being blown away. I think it's so funny. But yeah, the World Cup, definitely a interesting time here too. When was this updated? This was posted just a couple minutes ago, I'm guessing. That's all the background on it. Yeah, I guess they're just waiting for it to start trading too. What's going to be really crazy is this SpaceX is going to start trading and it's just also going to dump, which actually might cause the overall market to start kind of falling here. See, this is 0.2. This isn't, you know, overall market indicators. I'm just going off the spot here. It isn't terrible, but personally, and I'll probably be wrong, but I'm willing to think SpaceX will go up as soon as it goes live. I don't think it will go down instantly. This better not drop another leg. That would be terrible. But that's looking like what it wants to do. I feel like there's enough hype and enough just commotion around to send this doing something. But if this opens and it also drops, that's going to be terrible for the rest of the sector. Let me pull up NASA again, see how that's doing. Yeah, almost 7% too. Jeez. Tough day. What's the volume at? Let's see. So it's not even 10 o'clock yet. So let's check it on the volume. Do a little volume check here. We are at almost 45 million. So we're almost at, I know average volume. We're almost at half the average volume in the first half hour of actual trading. Yesterday's volume was just over 100 million too, I think. So that's definitely something to keep an eye on, which is a pretty decent indicator that something could go in the right direction here. I'm hoping. But we're within 4 minutes of SpaceX trading, so that's also exciting. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's probably it's later in the day there. But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream, bro. I really do appreciate it. And chatting. That really made it nicer for me. Talking to my computer screen. So thanks for stopping by. I'll be cheering for Turkey in the World Cup just for you. I'm not a big soccer guy or football guy, but I'll root for Turkey. Oh, I almost want to think this slowed down just a tad bit waiting for SpaceX, but we'll see. Let's see, you're still down. This did touch 240, by the way, when it opened, I think. I think it almost did. NASA's down. Or tinfoil hat time. Is everyone just shorting or the market just down right here so everybody can load up before the big green candle we're about to get? Who knows? That's just me coping right there, honestly. What's my little thing say? Down, what, 8.8%? That's not terrible. Oh no, and we had the Australian in here too. Where's that game at? Turkey and Australia. Do we know what city's hosting it? See, I think everyone was selling like the past week or so to load up for SpaceX. So for this to kind of all these stocks in the space kind of sector to dump like this is just weird to me. Because I feel like you saw a lot of money taken out of like crypto and just AI and tech in general the past couple of weeks, just kind of hyping this up. Oh, in Canada? Okay. That's pretty cool. Hasham, it should be about here in 2 minutes. This should go live. I think it goes 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which is 8 a.m. for me. So we should see some movement here in the next like 2 minutes of this going live. And I don't know. Let me check my phone, actually. I don't know if I think I'm still stuck at the 2 shares it gave me. or the 3 shares it gave me. But you know, 3 shares is 3 shares. I'm happy with, but I don't think I'm getting anything else. I don't think I'll be live trading it either. So let's see. Where's my mouse at? There we go. Oh, 5 p.m. Nice. Where are you at? 5 p.m. It's probably somewhere in Europe, huh? Way over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Investing. Oh, Kuwait. Oh, yeah. I've been to Kuwait once, twice, technically. It was hot. It was really hot. Ooh, you know what? I don't know if you guys can see on your end, but my SoFi app and I was on I had the tab open up too, but it's kind of buggy right now. So I wonder if there's just like a lot of traffic in terms of that, because my things aren't refreshing properly on SoFi. Either that or I was hacked and this is just the end of it. But we should get a refresh here, hopefully, in a second. Okay, it's 8 a.m. Let's see. I swear it was talking 10 a.m. this time. Let's see. Is this going to start or what? Maybe it's like 8:01. This doesn't know what it wants to do. I'll double check, but I swear it said 10 a.m. Eastern. When does SpaceX start trading? Refresh it again. Elon and Gwen Shotwell rung the opening bell. That makes sense. It's 8:01. Can we get an update, please? It's still the IPO page for this. We should be trading here shortly. Based on everything I've seen, unless there's something else, I don't. We should be trading. This should be trading here like now. Imagine like a halt on this or something today. That'd be crazy. Okay. Do you got life in you? See, this, I don't know. It's such a crazy day. This obviously looks like a very bearish chart, and it doesn't look good for Virgin Galactic at all. But this is just going to be a crazy day in general, so we're crossing our fingers here. Really? Jeez. I'm just kind of refreshing the page. The SPY's back up, though. The SPY's green. That's good. That's something we like to see. We'll see what happens here. Did Trump say, LOL JK, guys? We're all good? 20 minutes ago, 2 hours ago. See, Forbes said 9:50 a.m., so I don't know what else we're waiting for. 54 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago. I really just want to see like what time it starts trading. The SPY being back up is really nice though. Wall Street Journal, what do they say? I'm not subscribing to read that. Do you guys have it? I'm on my other monitor right now because I don't want to keep clicking around for you guys. We can watch this too. We can do a little volume check, huh? Volume check. Water break. It's almost at 50 million. That's what I'm saying. They're afraid. This is CNBC. They're also saying first indicators for opening price should start to appear at 9:50 a.m. Eastern time, which was what, 15 minutes ago at this point. Massive protest at Times Square. That would be interesting to follow along with. Like, I don't know what else there is to wait for. Just do it, you cowards. You're still down. You're down. Spies going back up, so that's stupid. From red to green in the first like hour of trading, so I can't even explain that. That's just dumb overall. I mean, if this refreshes automatically, this ticker, I mean, this price up here, this little 135 should start kind of refreshing. Like the SPCE one does. I don't know. Let's see if my SoFi account updated. Okay, that kind of updated. Is it live here? Well, it's not showing me that I have my 3. Yeah, right. I said, hey, let's pause everything. Oh, SoFi is just so buggy right now, and I think it's just because there's so many people trying to get on like the servers and stuff right now. It crashed when I was on the web page, and now the app like won't even load. Like I don't. Oh, now it's loading. SpaceX isn't even popping up on It's not loading. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the shares I can request. Are you gonna show me again or what? I don't. There's my market buy. Cool. Can I follow along, please? Okay, now this is just boring. Because I've been streaming for like an hour and a half now, and I wanted to watch this live. Spy's doing good. Spy said, I don't care about your war. Let's try this one. I'm just looking at a couple more indicators real quick. Doing good too, okay. Bad. This is interesting though, because it kind of like, not that it found its bottom, but it kind of slowed down a lot. So, but I don't know. It'd be so lame if it kind of just stopped right here and then kind of settles at like 440 the rest of the day. Then it's like, okay, that was a waste of breath, honestly. So we'll see what happens there. We're still not trading here. Nope. Bro, what is going on? You know what? I'll probably get a notification on my phone too. I follow a news page on Twitter. I get the notification sent to my phone on different news alerts, but they'll probably tweet out something when the thing goes live. SpaceX. You want to go up? You want to go up 30%? Go up. Let's see. Let's see. SPY is doing. Only down 5%. We'll check some other things here. I'm really not paying attention to the ticker I have on my screen. 10%. Oh, jeez. What a hit. It's just nasty. Hoping the whole space sector itself would kind of bump up here. This is wants to do something, it looks like. Let's look at this together. Yes, I do know when the market opens. Thanks for reminding me. Fun. 6 minutes ago, 4 hours, 4 hours, 6 minutes ago. Shares set to surge 30%. How can that be a news title? Like, yeah, this is what's going to happen exactly. That's a good start, I guess. Do we have a time? Oh, okay. I gave past tense. I thought he meant it like now. I thought he was like, yeah, now that my company's live, I give it like 10% to be good. I don't need the background. I just want a time, dude. SPY's going strong. Space sector is not going good. I'll pull up NASA again just to kind of have an overall kind of sector feel here. Down to 5%. Did also do a little bounce? Yeah, did a drop and then. That one meme that's like, well, we're waiting. This. But can you place buy orders right now before the market's before it's like live? Because like obviously you can set like for an IPO, different apps and stuff will let you lock in a price and shares if they give you some. I don't think you can do anything in terms of like buy price right now, can you? It just needs to go live. What are they waiting for? Pull the trigger. We'll keep NASA up for a second here. ASTS. Talk about the most Boring day. Oh yeah. MNTN. SPCX. Sats. Oh my gosh, my mod's here finally. Thank God, finally. Let's see what the nice people over at StockTwits are saying about SpaceX. Trending. Everything in the space sector, obviously. Okay, what are these guys saying? Oh, I can win a shirt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's popping off in here. Hmm. Do any of you people know anything, or are you guys just shit posting? How do you get this information? This is definitely going to make my computer blow up. All the messages on this board refreshing. Let's see. Yeah, I think everyone's asking, where is SpaceX? Where is Spider-Man? So I'm not going to be worried about them for right now. I'll put this up here. I'll actually close StockTwits because that's just going to make my thing run slower. Is this trading or what? Not yet. Now I'm just bored. It was fun counting down the 10 and 15 minutes, but jeez. Slide this over, please. Cool. Yeah, it seems like everybody's asking, where's SpaceX? Oh, from Twitter. See, this is kind of weird how it kind of just like froze here. It's still getting insane volume though. Let's see. 53 million. I'll pull up my Twitter. Let's do that too, huh? Rung the bell. Unusual whales would definitely be on top of it. I know that they would definitely say something. What they got? 20 minutes ago. Oh, so they're going to open at 171. So just by requesting shares, I made $120 off the 3 shares just from the opening price. Cool. Let's see what happens if I just look up the ticker. Ah, wrong one. $11 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. There's my tweet. This is just going to be a bunch of people saying, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? The time being. All right, we can look at Roblox. Mr. Carlos. Spy's still doing good. I'll pull it up on this one. You know what's crazy about Roblox is I used to play Roblox a long time ago when I was younger. Oh, they're down to $42. And now they're valued at $30 billion, which is crazy. I guess just all those kids that play it. And their ability to kind of have like games within games is pretty cool. I'm gonna have people joining the stream looking for SpaceX, and they're gonna be like, "Why are you talking about a kids game?" God, look at all the red. Carlos, do you think like they're gonna have like a good earnings or something? Because they've just been down for a while. Did Nancy Pelosi recently buy more Roblox? Maybe is that what's gonna shoot this back into the stratosphere? This just isn't looking too hot to me, chart-wise. Next report date, August 12th. Revenue of like $5 billion. Do you know much Robux is $5 billion? That's a lot of Robux. Sheesh. Bad press. That's fair. 3,000 employees. Really? You guys are hyped up on Roblox? I don't know. I know something. I mean, I know like one thing that drove Roblox pretty high is I think Nancy Pelosi bought into it. Or she bought like calls or something, and that really drove the price pretty high. But let's see. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like that's always, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely always been a problem to where there's been older people on a game meant for kids, talking to kids. That's true. That was a weird movie. What are you gonna do here? What's the volume at? Volume's almost at 55 million at 8:30. We're still waiting on you. Let's pull back to here. NASA is trending up. That's good to see. The freaks on Club Penguin trying to flip over the iceberg. All right. Any good news in terms of when this is launching? Because I've been waiting for quite some time. All right. We'll take that off. Yes, that's a lot of money. That was half an hour ago. No, I agree. There's nothing wrong with playing games. Games are for everybody, but it's the old men, old people talking to the kids. That's the problem. Leave the kids alone. Completely agree with you though. I mean, I play Minecraft and stuff like that. Um, is there anything fun happening right now that I can tune into that's not depressing and red like the rest of these? Spy, spy is good. NASA is trending up. That's good. This is only down 2%. Yeah, I feel like I'm just waiting then for this to open. That's really all I can do. I don't know. Because it also appears like none of the sectors kind of reacting to the 30% jump also in terms of what it's been priced in at. Can I trade on Twitter? Is that a thing? 3 hours ago. That doesn't help me. 26 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. What? Okay, Samuel Blue, you don't know what you're talking about. SanDisk. It's fair. We're talking about Doge. Pump 30% instantly and then crash. I don't know about that one. I just want to follow the chart live. I know there's so I read an article, Carlos, that some person used like the AI integration for trading, and they've been doing pretty good with it. I have my I think it's pronounced Claude connected to my Robinhood account. I've been kind of doing. It's only been live for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. But I'm definitely not. I should probably pay more attention to it. Um, but I feel like AI trading will get really, really advanced to where it's just like easy money, quote unquote. If you set up a system that works, obviously. Right, let's see the volume here. Well, 8:30 here, 10:30 is in 4 minutes, so let's see if that will indicate anything. We're at 56 million for Virgin Galactics. That's cool to see. Um, I don't care about the roadshow. You just want to follow the freaking chart is all, really. This is up $2. That's great. Where else can I tune in? Let's go to stock twits. What are they saying over here? What are these distinguished gentlemen saying? Let's see. Nothing. This person's wise. Oh, no. Stock Boss says the IPO is canceled and the refunds are due Monday. How are people seeing the ask? Maybe if I pull up, let's pull up Yahoo Finance. 11 a.m., so 9 a.m. my time, another half hour. Oh, it's just so, I don't know. Like, EcoStar, a lot of the sector dumped on open, which was frustrating. Does this show Close 135, 135, 135. The 1-year target estimate is for it to go up $4.33. I mean, obviously that's not spot on, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, they are fading. What do you got for me, Yahoo? This video looks fake, which is weird, but that's neither here nor there. Oh yeah, I mean it's just all hype, really. Okay, yeah, here's more of the stuff about oil and Trump. This was 3 minutes ago, or 14. I don't know what indicator we're going off here. But yeah, Frankie, yeah, it definitely is going to open up over 175. That's what I've been seeing on Twitter. I'm just waiting for it to actually open. But like I said earlier, I feel like if we can confirm it being up 30%, if people know it's trading at around 175, it should help the other stocks out in the sector to where Virgin Galactic would be nice if that was up a little bit. Because now it's just back into the low fours like it's been trading at for the past, month. Like, that's so disheartening, I feel like, so lame. King or AC and BC Live. Yeah. So we know 175. Okay, so it's gonna jump as soon as it opens, which is good if people got shares in at 135. So my 3 shares are gonna go up, what, $40 each? So $120. So that's nice. My indicator doesn't have my SpaceX shares, but I'll kind of just keep those in the back of my head. It'll be easier to do the math on. But it's weird though. Like, how can we know it's at 175? I'm not disagreeing that, but it not be trading. You know what I mean? Like, where are they seeing it's at 175? Just based off of like orders that were filled? Let's see. Shares on Wall Street trade. Oh, on the trading desk. I guess that makes sense. Live in person. A new update. I never considered the actual trading desk of Wall Street to be in play here. Okay. That makes sense. Is this still doing good or no? Not really. But now I feel like I kind of just gone through all my talking points, and now I'm just sitting here waiting. Two hours, 9 minutes ago. Even as some believe the valuation is stupid. It's a good word to put it. They're not entirely wrong there. Spy's holding strong. Updated 7 minutes ago. Let's see what they have it as. Anything crazy here? No. 7 minutes ago from there. It's disappointing here. Let's see what we got. I'll give it to 11, and then we'll go from there. But, okay, this is going towards 60 million real fast, which is nice. I was kind of hoping to piggyback off of what SpaceX is doing to the rest of the market, but we're still waiting. SPY's fine. This is trending up, which is good to see. NASA trending back up. So the space sector overall is kind of creeping back up to a decent part after that sell-off this morning. Oh, I can do a goal. Let's do play it, and we'll do that. All right, I set a super chat goal. Don't know what that's going to do, but hey, it's there. Now it's at 174. It went down $1. This is terrible. There's some recovery though. Not for Virgin Galactic though. Unfortunate. That's good. Good. That won't do anything. That's 170. Are you seeing that on CNBC, Frankie? I'll pull up. Well, where are you seeing that change? Because I'll pull that up and I can kind of watch that. That'd be nice. Just hovering. Oh, they had a good stream going. Let's see, I'll pull up their stream too. Leave that open. Oh, Mr. Beast is almost at 500 million subscribers. On SpaceX Day? Coincidence? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these high-tech fellows. What are they doing? They're just waiting. Huh. That was interesting to kind of tune into. 169 open. Okay. This is a guy who knows how to cover the news. Look at that. Different camera angles. Look at that. Look at this whole studio setup. Oh, now they're calling me out. Jeez. I will subscribe, actually. I'll tune back into them if they do anything crazy, but I mean, obviously they don't know what time it's going to go live. That's going back up. That's trending up still. SPY is trending up. Wait, everything's looking better than what it was an hour ago, except Virgin Galactic. So what the hell? Thank you, Frankie, for letting me know about the stream, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, they definitely had a great run, and I'm sure tons of people took profit. I was kind of playing it off of today, based off of the hype around SpaceX, but I didn't expect it to tank today. That's kind of disappointing. I'm waiting for SpaceX to go live to see if that impacts Virgin Galactic now, any way at all, but not yet. I think everyone's kind of just getting bored with it. Let's see. Not trading view. Let's try Twitter again, maybe. You can tune in and see what those people are saying. Elon Musk is out here tweeting rocket ships, but the freaking thing won't go live yet. That's cool. Yeah. Let's go back to here. We'll search up the stock. Top. 3 hours ago doesn't do anything for me. Is there a better way to sort this? 15 minutes ago. 11 minutes ago. The autopilot said this, but they were wrong. Okay. Yep. Okay. Ugh, 2 hours after the mark. This is actually one of the first helpful things I've actually seen. I mean, no, I had some help with the stream and everything, but having the reference to older ones like Google and Facebook/Meta is good. So 2 hours after the market open would put it at around over 2 hours. 9:30ish my time, 9:30, 10 o'clock. The next 60 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I didn't think it would take this long, so I had to go to a bathroom break. I don't have like a stream thing for that either. A scene, I should say. This is BRB. I'm in the bathroom. Meeting this thing. I hope that wasn't too loud on the stream or sounded like ASMR or something. Sorry if it did. This is dipping back down, which isn't ideal. Volume 61 million. Oh, cool. Yeah, Frankie, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like it would come open earlier in the day. Like I get there's a process and there's orders and it has to go through whatever Nasdaq and then the New York Stock Exchange has to, you know, set its precedents and everything. But I was hoping they would kind of have it not figured out, but just ready to go. Like, come on, guys! I thought we were making a big spectacle about this. I thought this was going to be a big hoopla. Definitely the longest stream I've done though, so it's kind of nice to see how well it's turned out. Happy about that. Yeah, yeah, ain't that the truth? BlackRock only makes money somehow, magically. Well, I mean, people. I think a lot of people just follow them too, wherever their money goes. Is there anything else in here that's like worth reporting? I can pull up StockTwits again, but that just goes way too fast. And there's, I don't know, whatever they say in here is just down to 150. I think it's nice to kind of see if that's what's happening. If it's, what was it originally, 175 up like 30%. If it's kind of tickling down and going further down, I think that's a good sign. Almost like a healthy pullback in a way. Oh my gosh. Is there anything like useful here? There really isn't anything I haven't seen to where like I'm not missing out news-wise between CNBC, Yahoo Finance, CNN, whatever I'm using, so that's nice. I'm kind of just hoping that SPY. Oh, SPY did dip again. That's an interesting indicator. Maybe everyone else got tired of waiting. NASA dipped. That's probably in relation to the SPY. That dipped too. That makes sense. It's kind of like different tiers here. There's a single stock ETF and then the SPY overall. So we'll see how that kind of falls along. Let's see what the volume's at for Virgin. 426. It looks like it wants to dip down more, which isn't ideal. We're at 62 million before 11 a.m., which is pretty insane. Nothing on there. Sorry, Frankie. I'm bored too, man. There's like I've gone over everything. I was gonna like talk about or do. I was going to I was following the different space stocks in the sector. I had my plays up. I still do. I have SpaceX pulled up. Like I'm literally just like waiting for it to go live, and it's not like I can. I appreciate it. It's not like I can like. There's like no news source or anything. Not the launch, but it is boring. I'm bored too, man. Everyone's waiting for it. Wall Street Journal. They're gonna ask me to register. Yeah. SPY. Oh shit. There you go. Okay. Somebody knows something. Yeah, no, it just shot up right there, which for SPY is pretty. I mean, maybe they're anticipating what that would be an 11 a.m. open. I can do some trivia on Steam. Can I do that? I can like pull open GeoGuessr. We can all play GeoGuessr. You know, I don't want to think it is some kind of tactic to create hype because, I mean, this is definitely an interesting indicator right here. So maybe within the next 5 minutes, we should be seeing something because the hype definitely led up to this, if that makes sense. Like the past couple weeks, this is what everyone's been talking about, just in regards to the market. So I just, everyone's waiting now. So not that they're getting bored or they're going to do something else because it's definitely happening today. But like, oh, this is really interesting, actually. I think you're onto something there, Zon. Yeah, XON. For spies, yeah. We might see something here within the next 5 minutes. We could. This is definitely an interesting indicator. So what, everything else is shooting up? No, he didn't do anything. He didn't really do anything either. It's not like anything else, unless NVIDIA just like announced like the super chip AI hyperdrive. I don't know, something crazy. Doubt that. It's definitely because of SpaceX. Let's see what else we got in terms of news. I know New York Times, Wall Street, New York Times, will that work? Start trading. SPCL. Pull that up too, huh? Oh shit. This would have been an interesting play, huh? It just... okay. Oh, is he blabbering on again? I'll pull up, let me pull up True Social, I guess, again, and see what he's going on about. This is in regards to the overall market in Iran. So I just want to see what... Yeah, honestly. Okay. So Trump did say this an hour ago. And this is just to deal with Iran. I don't know. I feel like it definitely is a factor in terms of the market, but I just feel like it shouldn't impact the space sector at all, but it will end up impacting it. Frank, we can all put our tinfoil hats on, and so he can distract us from the Epstein files. I'm about to get like swatted and locked up probably, so I'll keep that to myself. They better get their act together and fast. That's like me talking to a bunch of like 5-year-olds. It's totally unacceptable. Appreciate you, big dog. Let's look back at Spy. True. Dow Jones, huh? This is not the right one. Am I not looking for the right thing here? The right indicator? Let's go back to the Spy here. Yeah, no, Frank, you're pretty much right on it. It's I don't know. It's sickening because like you can look at his what is it? Net like how much his net worth, and since he's become president, it's like tripled or something. Since he's become president again, let's say that. And it's just it's stupid, dude. It's ridiculous. How like me, a normal American citizen, has to be held to like a higher standard than an elected official. It's a whole thing, man. Trust me. I am. It's frustrating every day. So are you recovering? Not really. I do want to pull up NASA again. Um, Well, it's 9. So at this point, the market's been open for an hour and a half. So I'm hoping within the next, I don't know, what, 30 to 45 minutes, we'll get some action. Let's look back up at some of the other ones, huh? Okay. They went back up, dipped, then went back up again. Let's see what you got for me. Why is it? Do this. That's. Oh. That's fair. Yeah. Watch, is like the piece still gonna get announced and then SpaceX will start trading? I mean, if that's not market manipulation, I don't know what would be. Let's see what we're doing here. Almost 65 million, and we've been open for an hour and a half, so that's crazy. I'll pull up NASA again. How are they doing? Nope, 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 nope. They dipped, then come back up. Okay. SPY, super jump. Yeah, it was weird, Frankie, because obviously Elon like kind of campaigned for him, and then he did the whole Department of Government Efficiency, which fizzled out, didn't do anything, wasted money. Crazy, huh? And then they had like a falling out. They basically broke up. Yeah, basically. They had a little breakup. And then Elon said something about the Epstein list. And then they kissed and made up and got back together. And now they're kind of just chilling. But no, that's a good way to put it. They don't like each other, but they like money. That's as simple as it gets, honestly. I know, I'm sure a lot of you have seen this too. Like once it goes live today, or it probably is already, technically it's already accounted for, but Elon Musk is the first trillionaire, which is absolutely wild. $1 trillion is crazy. I understand a lot of that is tied up into stocks, and he can't just go withdraw $1 trillion from his bank account. But you know, $1 trillion in net worth for the most part, yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I know you guys pretty much. They are a toxic couple. Yeah. So 65. This is still waiting. That's what I'm saying, Frankie. I'm just, at the end of the day, I'm here to make some money. 15 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, 1 hour ago. I'm just kind of looking at these news articles and just kind of going over and seeing if any of them are super recent. 21 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago, 2 hours ago. Just to see if anything live came out. You can go back on like stock twits and see what those. Yeah. See what these fine. Oh, TMC's up. TMC, TMC, TMC. This is cool. I don't know what happened here. Oh, and they're trending. Let's go over. Let's talk about TMC for a second, guys. So, the metals company, the stock I've been invested in for a very long time. ever since they were a penny stock years ago. What they do is they mine little potato-sized rocks off the bottom of the ocean floor. They're going to start doing that early next quarter. What's inside those rocks are things like nickel, copper, cobalt, and a couple of different metals, which will be refined down and can be used in different, projects, and they'll be in refineries and everything. But yeah, I've been into them for a very long time. This is their 5-year chart, by the way. They've recently got through legislation to kind of like check the boxes to get their permits for their mining. But if you guys haven't heard of TMC, I would definitely do some research on them. I've been very, excited about them for a while now. This goes out to when they originally IPO'd in 21, dropped down to a penny stock in 23, and they were trading like that for quite some time until the past, let's say the end of December 2025. So about a year and a half now, they've been trending in the right direction. But yeah, if you guys haven't heard of TMC, I would definitely look into them. They're gonna really, and they did just their website. Since y'all are here, we'll just take this chance to educate you. They should have their investor media. TMC actually just opened up. They didn't just open up. They got land for a refinery. Or to build a refinery in Texas, right across the street almost from, if I can find it. There's the license, update. I think it's in this one. Not in this one. Oh, is it in this one? Transport, port. No. They are opening up a refinery, or they got land in Texas where it's in the same city where the SpaceX facility is. And again, I'm kind of just blabbering on here, but it's definitely worth looking into. I did a full video breakdown on this. I'm kind of just at a stopping point with SpaceX, but I can look it up here. Is it this one? Let's see. The Metals Company, Port of, I think it's called Brownsville, Texas. Yep. Was it this one? Was I just on this one? Here we go. Exclusive negotiations underway for nodule processing and refining hub in Brownsville, Texas. Exclusive negotiations for almost 1,500 acres near the ports of Brownsville. And I will show you guys why that's so interesting. Those of you that are still tuned in. Port of Brownsville is... Here's the ports of Brownsville. Their land, I think, is, and this is the port right here, this the straight part that comes in. It's in Texas, so here we are in Texas. The port comes in. Their land, it's in one of these spots over here, these empty areas. You can see there's other ones around here too. And it's just the land at this point. But I do want to point out, Port of Brownsville, right down the street, a 20-minute drive to Starbase. And this is where they do a lot of the launches for SpaceX and stuff. Here's the SpaceX launch facility, Starbase production site, SpaceX Rocket Garden. So I'm kind of giving you the crumbs here, but I would definitely look into the metals company if you guys are interested. But they're going to get a refinery, or the land for the refinery here in Texas, right around this port right here, and it's going to look good when SpaceX is right down the road. Grok. But they are up today. I don't know what. Let's see. What's the intense screening budget? This position themselves to the potential project finance breadcrumbs or the term lessons by the end of June. Product demonstration of deep sea mining. That doesn't really tell me anything. I just they're up today, which is a good thing. I don't really get why overall, but hey, that's cool. We'll take that. SPY is up there. Assets trending. Let's look. I'll look at some of those stocks. I definitely will. Let's see if there's any update on our SpaceX front. Oh, what was that? There we go. $160. Uh-oh, does Kramer like it? Oh, if Kramer likes it, then we all better sell, huh? That's not good. Scamex, there we go. Great buy at 30. Thank you, Frankie. I was just wondering, actually. So it's definitely trickling down. That's interesting, from the 175 mark. I think that happens in a lot of IPOs. This person got... Where'd you get this from? What's crazy, this is, I mean, we're just going off topic here. SanDisk. I'm assuming SanDisk is going to announce a split soon. I thought they would announce one at around $1,000, but they're at $2,000 now, which is just crazy. What's their market cap? Only 250 billion. I mean, that's a lot of money, but nowadays, I think there's about 15 or 16 companies that are around $1 trillion in market cap. So, wow, that's crazy. So they could theoretically go up to, what's that? Quadruple this and still be under $1 trillion. Huh. I never, bought into this, but it's crazy to see something like this just explode. SPY is looking good. Let me check the volume real quick on Virgin Galactic. Just flatlined here. Okay, 66 million. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just waiting in terms of trades. Go to Twitter. This dude just talking about his rocket chips. Appreciate it. That doesn't help me. Again, 162. Thank you, Frankie. 20% above. Shares are expected to officially begin trading soon. I mean, anybody can say that. Soon. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'll even retweet that. We'll go to live. Well, we're waiting. Don't care. Let's see. Bunch of squiggly lines. Fair enough. This was 18 minutes ago? Yeah. And honestly, I don't know. I thought it would kind of pump him up, in terms of just hyping everything up. I didn't think it would bring it down. I'm not going to do that. Mars was mentioned over 60 times in the company's S1. That's something exciting, just in terms of space exploration in general. It's kind of cool to think or to know that we'll step foot on Mars sometime in our lifetimes. My lifetime, I hope. I can't wait for that to happen. See, I mean, so I take things with what I read on the internet with a grain of salt, right? you see things like this from a verified account. Does not appear to have the strong momentum expected. Beware of a similar trajectory. It had 4 times the oversubscribed amount. So for every 4 shares, or for every 1 share, 4 people were trying to buy it. So you see stuff like this online, it's just like, okay, I can just toss that out. You really have to like sift through what's worth looking at. Just a lot of it just speculation. Where are we at? So in 14 minutes, we're at our next kind of like half-hour indicator. So hopefully maybe something happens around then. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Where are we at? 430, 66.76 million. Well, what else is there to look at, I guess? I feel like it won't open trading at like a weird number. Like it's not gonna go live at like 11:43, right? It's got to be like on a 15 or 30-minute indicator. I feel like see, then you'll see stuff like this, and it's in reference to what he said years ago. 13 minutes would be nice. That put it at 11:30, right? 11:30 Eastern time. I'd be interested to see how the volume finishes on SpaceX too. I wonder if I still have my 3 shares, or if did they all go through, or did I just kind of fizzle out at 3 shares? Let's check. I wonder if I should have put an order in for more, but just know it would come down to. Oh no, there it is. Oh, I got 4 shares. My shares went up. Look, guys. So it filled another share for me, so that's exciting. I was not expecting that. So 4 of my 25 shares did fill. That's good news. MU's trading at over $1,000. That's also cool. I wonder what decided that. Like between my first 3 shares filling and then my one that just filled at 135, what happened in between for me to get it at that amount? I don't know. We're about to hit 70 million for Virgin Galactic. I keep wanting to call this SpaceX. I shouldn't do that. 67 million. Just sorting these orders out, huh? This is trending up still, so that's good. After these 2 dips, this is looking really bullish, actually. This little snippet here, this isn't going to show anything crazy, huh? Oh, yeah, I wonder if someone just like canceled their shares and it kind of just gets like distributed to the masses, and I just got lucky. I know. Those are my 2 plays too. And my calls, I have calls expiring today and next week, but they're just deteriorating right now because the time's obviously moving on. So that's dumb. I was hoping to like have a good stream. I mean, I'm having a great stream, but stats tank too. Let's see. NASA, I'll open up another trading view one here. Yeah. The stars did not have a good day, huh? All time though. I mean, to be fair, you look at things like this, right, and you really got to zoom out. They're a good company. They got, good things going for them. I don't know too much to do like a deep dive or anything, but you really do got to just zoom out and kind of see the bigger picture here versus, the month chart, the day chart, whatever. But even year to date, they're looking not bad. 6 months is looking good. If you're holding the stock long term, zooming out isn't too bad. All right, what's new here? We're gonna get something in 8 minutes. It hit it. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, 3%. Yeah, I do know they have some of SpaceX. So I mean, I wonder, are we just waiting for? That's kind of what I'm hedging on. Is we're just waiting for SpaceX to open to kind of see the whole space sector kind of light up here. And then things will start firing off. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. What do you? This was tweeted 10 minutes ago. A few more hours. Guys, it's not looking good. I might have to pause the stream until later, because holy. I mean, I could just stream until then. We're just sitting here. But goodness. What are... with... I mean, I don't... Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't know how reliable... I mean, they have 2 million followers, and they got the yellow check mark, so it's definitely a good source. We can go to like Yahoo Finance too. We'll double check our sources here. We'll do a deep dive. You're not really helping here. 5 minutes ago, let's see, what do you got? SPY's trending up nicely, huh? That's so frustrating. That's fine. Yep. Let's go to the top. This is heartbreaking, honestly. Let's go back to that not wanting to load. No, honestly. One hour, 24 minutes, 51 minutes, 11 minutes. Yeah. Sure, I'll pull up GeoGuessr. Just for now. All right, I updated the title, so if you're still in here, thanks. But I'm probably gonna just put like GeoGuessr or something while we wait for this. Appreciate it, Frankie. Thanks for tuning in and helping with the info. I do appreciate that a lot. Oh. Oh, is this doing desktop audio? Am I recording desktop audio? No, cool. It's just me. I could. Oh God. Okay. All right, we're gonna do the daily challenge. Let's do this. I'll turn that down. I don't know if it's too loud. All right, guys, where are we at? We are in... That sounds really loud. Is this loud? Where am I hearing it from? I'm hearing it from somewhere, but I don't know where. Thank you, Frankie. I can hear the game, but I don't know where I'm hearing it from. Okay. It's just like music. It's just like background music. Where are we at, guys? I can't see the license plate. These roads look weird. I'm kind of getting California vibes, but I also don't think we're in America. So, any input at all? Where's that noise coming from? I'm so confused. Let's see. You know what? You're right. They're both driving. I feel like we're in Europe somewhere. That's what I think. Oh yeah, I think we're in Europe. We don't have those signs in America. All right, we're gonna go... We're somewhere mountainous. It's Austria, Switzerland. We're gonna say we're like in northern Italy, okay? Oh my goodness, I was pretty far off. Well, that's cool. It gives you like a little note here. Oh. Okay. Railroad sign. No passing zone. Oh, I just dipped in viewers. Definitely US. I don't want to like move around too much. Are we in the south? See, it's definitely like a farm field, so I want to say we're somewhere in the south, right? We'll just say like right here. Oh! We were in Alabama. That was a lot better though. All right, where are we at here? We are... What the hell? What the hell? Eh. What? Oh, it's just elongated. Okay. I'm like, how is this the same person? But no, you see all the handles? It's just like stretched or something. Okay, we're not in America. We are in... Look at those telephone poles. What's that? What does that tell us? We are in... somewhere dry. I think, again, we're in Europe. Freaky at car. Oh, here we go. That looks like a version of... I can do that. Oh, I lost my viewers. That's crazy. You get US vibes from this? I don't think we're in the US at all. Where in the US would this be? I think we're somewhere in Europe, right? Like, look at that crosswalk. Well, look at the sign too over here. That's not in English. We're in Ukraine. Oh. Okay. Okay, English, crossing ahead, lane, AMM, school days, general family dentistry. Oh, come on. Providing the best technique in the... Where is this at? Where's Dr. Damon Chung Dentistry? Is that a phone number? It's in English. That phone number, if that's their phone number, it's just off. Children credit. The street sign doesn't look American. Neither does this. Are we in like the UK or something? Because like there's things I understand, but there's things that are different, you know? That's not an American sign either. So we're in an English speaking European country, I think. I guess I'll move some here. Oh, what's this? houseofcreativelearning.com. Yeah, but like the house of what creative learning where, you know? Ooh, is this a high school or something? Let's see. This is giving high school vibes. Come on, I feel like I can get this a good one right here. Kindergarten. Definitely not in America. Bike lane. Everything's in English though. It has to be the UK, huh? Oh, we were in Southern Australia. Jesus. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Oh, what's that say? Honor. I don't know where this is at. Monogalia? They celebrate Christmas. That's a good clue. They have things in English. They have things in 3 different languages here. I don't know what these letters are from, though. Maybe it's like India or something. There's a lot of, what are these, mopeds, which are popular in India? I think we're in India somewhere. Fine art of living. There's a lot of things in English. We gotta be in India somewhere. Oh, Sri Lanka. How'd I do compared to everybody else? All right, I think I'm going to... This is what we're gonna do while we're waiting. I'm gonna put me back over here. We're gonna... Oh, this is dropping to 4. That's not ideal. Because they're tired of waiting. Yep, everyone's tired of waiting. Fair enough. I think. I'm gonna put this up. And we're gonna be right back. we will do. So yeah. Well, we're live, and the stock is trading at $152 currently. So this is what we've been waiting for. It's going to do anything, or is this just dead? This is just dead. That's cool. 80 million volume though. Let me keep it on here. 154. Will this have the volume under here? Volume 66 million. Market cap's gonna cross 2 trillion most likely. Well, this is interesting. Oh, it's just finally alive. Jeez, finally. All right, we can get back to our. Of course, it opened at a weird time too. Or does it open at 9:40, 11:45? All right, we are gonna pull up a couple different charts here. We're gonna open up here. We are gonna go to SPCX. This one will have the technical chart and everything. Oh, yeah, it's gonna have the one candle. There's just not much you can go off here. There's some indicators I can throw on, but I think I'll probably choose Robinhood. I just want to follow the price, really. And then, of course, Virgin Galactic's just getting shit on. That's cool. That's exciting. Spies dipping. That's weird. Gosh, finally. Jeez. All right, there's 160. 161. This is what I've been waiting for. I wonder, is there a better chart or something I can be looking at? Or does Robinhood work for you guys? Should I go somewhere else? Jeez, that took forever. Ugh. Well, we already have a wallet around 160. That makes sense. This is just gonna keep getting shorted, so this is probably just dead, huh? My calls and everything are done for. What if I just hid that, huh? What if I just put that away? You know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's do that for now, because that's embarrassing. So we're trading on 160. I'll pull up the Weeble ones. Actually, let's do this now. Do you? I'll pull up this. That's gonna be up. What's the volume like pouring into here? Well, Weeble let me see the charts without signing in. I don't think I have an account for Weeble. Let's see. Oh, here's this. No? Volume's over at 100 million for this. So the market cap's over 2 trillion. That's insane. SPY's rebounding. So let me see if I got any more than my 4 shares, or if that's what I was finally locked into. I can kind of just do the math in my head and everything. Is that what we've done? Yep, 4 shares is what I finished with. So I'm up 20% right now, $108. If I can show that position. Oh, there's a bit of a delay, so it has me holding it up there for a second. What's going on here? There we go. Let's do this for latest. 162, 163. They're just gonna be moving like this all day, probably. Nice, Carlos. We're gonna push back to that 175 number. My latency on is still on low. That's low. That's weird. Okay, coming up to 170. Jeez. Yeah, I think I missed like the first like 30 seconds. So I thought it'd be a couple more hours from when they're like the one tweet I saw. But here we go. We're pushing through 70. What's the volume on this now? I gotta see. I'm assuming the volume's updating live, but let's see. 133. $2.2 trillion. Are we gonna add what? Are we gonna go up to 2.5 trillion a day? Who knows? That's crazy. Just a fake number. Okay, coming back down. I just can't believe it took so long and it just said, oh, we're here all by ourselves now. SPY is dropping, which is a weird indicator based off this. NASA also went down. I just can't believe this whole sector as a whole kind of went down off of SpaceX. I just thought the sector would kind of be propped up by itself, honestly. And then other things would kind of fall down, like AI and tech has been down recently just because, just because of SpaceX, I thought, and crypto too. All right, are we pushing back up? Are we gonna try 170 again? Yeah, I want to see. I mean, what, they're going to lunch here in 3 minutes, aren't they? Maybe they're all skipping their lunch break. We can kind of hope for that. That'd be cool. And then what? When they come back, it's power hour. That's a whole nother hour away. That's good. SpaceX. Let's do that, and then this one's my Twitter. Let's do. We'll keep that live. Boom. So we're just kind of messing around. When did it go live? I didn't tell you that. 9:50-ish. That. And then did I do my thing again or no? Now we're going back down to low 160s. This should just be updating, right? What would it need to be to go to 3 trillion? This is terrible. I expected so much more from this today, especially after the day I had yesterday. Like, what kind of chart is that? That's insane. Oh well, we can ride the SpaceX high now. Actually, look at this. Early. Oh, I can't do that anymore now. Damn. I wonder if this is just where it's going to hang out then, kind of in this realm. 133 million. I wonder if this is, since it's the first day of the IPO, if this counts just all the buy orders. I mean, it has to count all the buy orders that went through, right? Like before trading started and everything that got confirmed on whatever brokerage you use. Okay, yeah, I'm done having Virgin Galactic up right now. Dumb. Yeah, dude, I'm so pissed off with Virgin Galactic. That was just stupid. And it's one of those things too. I'm like, oh, it's either going to be a great day or a shitty day. There was no in between. We're coming back down to 160, so we might dip again here and retest it. Is what I'm thinking. 150. Oh my goodness, the volume on that's insane. Someone's loading up on shorts. What are we looking up here? Oh, for SPY. Yeah. What else we got here? Anything cool out? There's me. Okay, so now we're dipping back down. Honestly, I thought the market would just react a little bit differently. It's not as, I mean, $2 trillion is $2 trillion. It's a lot of money. But I just thought overall, like, look, it went up, down off of news of the war. The biggest IPO ever comes out, like, and it's just not reacting to it. This whole space sector just took a poop. But shouldn't this have traded up in regards to SpaceX going live, you know? Or am I just missing something? Let's see, holdings. Yeah, this 7% for NASA is what is in SpaceX. So I don't know. This is just dipping now, 155, 160. Maybe this is really the huge crash that just starts everything. Like I don't know. It's weird. It just doesn't make sense fundamentally or technically or anything really. I'll move this over some more so we can get a better view. Let's see volume. I'll refresh this, see the volume. Volume's at 172 million. Volume on something this big is crazy because you're trading at 150, $160 a share. So it's absolutely wild. Can't even comprehend that. It's hard to see any trends. Let me put the candlesticks on actually. Can I do that here? This is just going to show buys and sells. Was that me? Did I do that? I did do that. I'll do that. This is a bit more of the technical chart, but again, it's really hard to see anything just based off of look how fast it's going. Oh my goodness. The volume's there. We'll do that's better. We can go below 1 minute and do 30 seconds. We can kind of see something here, but no, I'll do 1 minute at the baseline because these aren't even real. What's one tick do? Yeah. We'll do 1 minute. And then how do I do candles on Robinhood with this? I haven't used this chart before on Robinhood, which is really nice. How can I put my candles on? I got 1 minute up. Let's make this shorter. Let's see, I'll back out of you. That can stay up, that can stay up. Oh, there we go. There it is, boys and girls. All right, sports fans. We hit, what was the high? 168.75, yep. This is what, 135 down here? Went high. It looks like we're going back up here on the 1 minute. Auto scale was on. I honestly never used this feature for Robinhood before, but it's pretty cool. I do currently have I think 4 shares. I can't really, let's see if I can pull up just my SoFi account on this one. And I'll make a little screen that just shows my my stake, if you will. Jesus, I'm getting annihilated in everything else. TMC even came down too. That one's going up though. That one's down. Let's show. Oh, it just shows that. Yeah, so I have my 4 shares, average cost 135. Total return though, almost 20% at $106. So that's exciting. I don't know if I can like, can I do this and then this and then just like have that? Oh, that's why I'm gonna have this like right there. I'll drag this back up here. Nope, that looks silly. Okay, we're going back up here. We'll keep that there so I can kind of monitor my position better, but SPY's rebounding. This is going to test a new high, maybe? If it breaks through this candle, we'll see. What are the commenters saying over here? This needs to be updated. That's not doing as good as I thought it would do. New candle. Let's put you up there. I'll just kind of monitor it and bring it back down. Turn on my volume weight average prices, my VWAP. I'm gonna be honest, I just haven't done this on Robinhood before. I didn't really do anything. But hey, we're in here. Close that one. Watch this. We're only $6 down from the daily high. Volume, it's going to close in on 200 million here within the next, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe? That's crazy. Is this not working? Nice. Oh, I think there's enough buy pressure. I think the buy pressure is there, my friend. Trending back in the right direction. What we got? People placing the orders. Are we pushing new high here or what? A lot of fighting and going around 165. I can probably show the... Can I show the ladder on here too? latest. What else? Yeah, that makes sense. Squiggly lines. Talking about target, hell yeah. If we can get through 165, where's that volume at? 200. We just crossed 200 million in volume. That's wild. Virgin Galactic's at 85 million in volume, if you still care about that. Dead play. I can short this right now. No, I'm not gonna do it. It won't be for another 45 minutes for power hour, I believe, but might be wrapping it up here shortly. I want to see if it can test the new high. No, I don't got level 2 on Robinhood. So don't you have to be like a gold member or something? What is this? Oh, chart layout 2. No, I don't have level 2, I believe. Let's see. It's pretty cool though. I never messed around with this in Robinhood. I'll have to mess around with more of it. Really no other plays that are kind of mirroring this. Yeah, it looks like there's just a big fight going around 165. The volume's just insane. Me and my 4 shares are killing it. I'm happy. Don't need that. I'm up still about 20% because we're just kind of hanging out in this area right here. Guess I really won't worry about this. Well, SPY is going back up, which is interesting to see. You think there wouldn't be a delay between the SPY and this going live? It should match or overlay perfectly, but it definitely did not. I'm gonna bump away from NASA because that's just a load of crap. 70. Getting some flat candles here. We're about to pass 210 in volume. That's not looking good either, jeez. What else we got here in the live? Nothing cool, nothing cool. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got action. We got action. We got action. We passed 165. We're holding. We're holding over 165 right now. What was the high of the day? 168. $2 more for that. About to pass 215. 215 million. That's crazy. We're gonna hit 170 or what? So I'll close that. I'll close that. Pull this open. All right, let's do this. Can go up here. That I'm gonna pull this open, and then okay, that looks dumb. Yeah, honestly. I'm probably gonna let the stream sit here for a little bit. I'm gonna go get something to eat. But we'll kind of just watch the price live. I'll mute myself too. There really isn't much happening. I really want to wait to power hour and see what happens there for the rest of the stocks. I'm pretty sure that should be at 1 o'clock, right? Oh, 3:04. That's right. But we'll let the boys in Wall Street go have their lunch. They should be back in like 40 minutes. So I'll kind of just leave the stream up and we'll watch it. And I'll be right back. Bah. All right, let's vibe out here for Power Hour, which is about to start in 9 minutes. That's still going crazy. Oh. This. Share that. And now I actually finished green. That's crazy. Yeah, so it looked like overall, I think we're gonna kind of settle at 170 today. Power hour starts in 2 minutes, so maybe we'll get some more action, but pretty interesting day overall. I'll zoom out. Look at the 5-minute chart. Well, chart, I guess. Going back to when I went live. It really took a lot of the steam out of the rest of the space sector, which was kind of disappointing. Windows, hell yeah. Attach notes. Okay, anything. Clock. We're dipping. Okay. Let's see what this wants to do. Let me see if I can bring up and back NASA. Okay, that's good. Cool. So I really thought this would do better during power hour, but looks like it's just kind of dying off. And that's the trend it's going to keep. I'll probably just end the stream. I've been live for 6.5 hours. So let me go back to my questions. Pretty crazy IPO day. They had volume of 422 million. That's going to keep going up the next hour. That might cross 450 million, which would be insane. So what is that? 450 million times even the IPO price would be wild. Let's see, 450 million times 135. 60 billion, $750 million worth of stock was traded today, just in terms of the volume. So that's wild. I'll probably do a recap and talk about how much the IPO screwed over the entire space sector. Let's see if I can pull up another stock here. Look at NASA. Yeah, so the whole space sector took a poop today because of SpaceX, which is kind of crazy. I thought it would kind of prep it up and everything would be cool, but I was wrong about that. Let's see how this is moving. I get action here. So it hit off down there saying it was oversold and it's bumping back up. So you could see it push to number 170 again. That'd be interesting. Is Carlos still here? Yeah, he is. Hell yeah. Yeah, Carlos, I think we're gonna have something happened this weekend in terms of Iran and USA, and they're going to be like, hey, yeah, we're so close on something. And then someone's going to shoot down another helicopter or something. Israel's going to do something, who knows? And then that can mess with the market next week too. I feel like we covered that a lot earlier. I was really hoping, I mean, the volume here is obviously insane, but it really kind of is just staying between 165, 170. That's what it did all day. The high of the day was almost 180, which was pretty good. Can I unpin this? Yep. I don't think too much else is going to happen here. So yeah, I'll probably end the stream after going, like I said, for 6 hours and 40 minutes. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, Carlos, and everybody else. I'll definitely do a recap over the weekend on what happened to the entire space sector, and I'll go off that. All right. Oh,